Hello, chatbox. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Good morning. It is morning. Hello, everybody. What is going on? So, a few things. Why is my wavelength? Why is my wavelength, like, wrong? Oh, never mind, I fixed it. Hi, chat. I have adjusted my compressor settings, so perhaps my compression will sound a little bit different. I hope that it sounds good and it sounds nice for a twitch.tv/hackerling. Hello. Hi, everyone. I have the top clipper badge. Mom, get the camera. That's so funny. I appreciate clips. I really do. I really, really do appreciate clips of things because it means that there are people watching my streams, which is pretty freaking sweet, if you ask me. I thought you'd be asleep, Akor, at 11 a.m. I kind of wish I was. I woke up with the very, dry throat this morning. So I was hoping that, I'd be okay. And I think I am okay. Hacker will never get over the Shadow Heart denial. Okay, listen, all right? Yes. Let me tell you something, okay? I used to play a lot of games where you would romance characters, right? You can say that I was an expert in my life. I played Mystic Messenger. I had notebooks full of all their routes for all of my friends, so they all knew what time to talk to somebody to get the correct route. Okay? I played Diabolic Lovers with an English patch on my computer, on my laptop when I was younger. Okay, I tried Love in Deep Space. Don't really like that one because they keep staring at me and it makes me really uncomfortable. So not touching that one. Yeah, but I'm familiar with dating sim type games, and as it turns out, I'm really bad at them. If you watched me play, Balding Gate 3, Balding Gate 3, you will see how severely I fumbled Shadowheart at every turn. And I don't think it's because of my flaws. I think she's just wrong. There's no way that I could be wrong. Hackerling could never be wrong. Hackerling is the best. I was 15 when I played Dramatical Murder. Yeah! Yeah, I am familiar with Dramatical Murder. Why did that become a thing? How did that one become a thing? Of everything in the world, how did that specific one become? I don't know. I did play Monster Prom. I did do that. I also played Dream Daddy when it came out. When did it come? Dream Daddy came out in 2017. I did play that one. For some reason, I 100% can't imagine you playing dating sims for some reason. Oh, I want romance. So I think it's fun because it's fictional and it's something I'm gonna be straight with you. It doesn't really make sense to me half the time. But in video games, it's oh, here's a funny fictional thing that we're playing. And yeah, that makes sense. It's fictional because this only happens in video games. I see. It makes sense. It makes sense now. See, my opinion of the universe is validated. Once again, thank you, everybody. Wow. Drink. Have you had a fictional crush? No, maybe. I'd have to think about that more. Watched a video in which a VTuber revealed her real voice, and now I wonder, what is your real voice? The girl reading this. I don't feel bad. Anytime someone's like, oh, you know, I put on like a affectation for streaming, and now I am comfortable being more chill. But it does make me a little bit sad because it's made people be like, oh, so everything's like a filter or like put on. Everybody has to be doing this now. Hacker, what filter do you use for your voice? Do you not hear how flexible my vocal cords are to make the most god awful noises you've heard in your entire life? I regret to inform you that this is just me. Wow. Wow. My comment was for funsies. Nope, sorry. Mods, send them to the oubliette. Mods, send them there to repent for their crimes. Drink. Consume liquid to be good vocal health. Can we date the oubliette? Well, I have some good news for you. We are in fact playing a game called Date Everything, and you might actually be able to date an oubliette, but I'm not sure. Oh, you want to know? Oh, chat, something insane. Something insane that I discovered. Okay, listen. So I have a browser specifically for the audio that plays on my browser source tab, which doesn't go show up in the stream VOD, right? And I opened it, and whatever was playing yesterday was still open. But when I opened the tab, it said, "This channel has been terminated due to response of a copyright owner." And I'm like, what? What was it? Apparently the channel that had the extended Mario Kart Wii sound of the Wi-Fi menu was suspended. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Nintendo moment. That's so actually very upsetting. Wait, do I have the Nintendo Music app? The Nintendo Music app for my iPhone. Nintendo. Is it in the Nintendo Switch app or is it a separate? Yeah, an oubliette is a prison cell. It's just, I just think it's funnier than saying, it's funnier and more interesting than saying send them to jail. Because then you get to learn what an oubliette is. Nintendo Music. I did not intend to do this, but I am now. What are your thoughts on the 8 hit by pitches in the 4-game Dodgers Padres series? 8? Wow. 8 is a big number. I think that's probably impressive. And I'm cool. Nintendo Music. Sign in. Oh my god, they're gonna make me sign in again. I hate you. I hate you for making me sign in again. I almost just read my email out loud. That's not good. No, hacker has a top secret email for her accounts that nobody can know. Not even I know what it is. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I don't want notifications. Before you begin, please note that tracks and images may be spoilers for content. Oh my god, Bowser is in Mario? Let's see. Can I search for Mario Kart? Mario Kart Wii? Wait, they don't have Mario Kart Wii on here? Or is it Mario Kart 7? Wait, chat, what's Mario Kart 7? That's not Mario Kart Wii. But they don't have Mario Kart Wii? But they have Wii Coconut Mall listed under Mario Kart 7. But where's Mario Kart Wii? Hello? Oh, they have a Rosalina playlist. That's nice. But where's Mario Kart Wii? Where can I listen to the Wi-Fi music? This is really upsetting. Chat, I'm really mad right now. Why are they doing this? They need to... The world will be good once they add Mario Kart World. Because there's so much good music in Mario Kart World. Like, they made good big band music specifically for it. There's a rip of the Mario Kart Wii CD soundtrack on Internet Archive. Yeah, but I want to end the application. Am I going to keep complaining about this? Am I going to keep complaining? Yes, that's good, and I like that, and I appreciate that. But when you are Nintendo, and you're making a service, and you're like, oh, look, all the stuff is going to be on here. You don't need to look at, you don't need to go to unofficial sources because your official source is right here. But then you go to the official source, and you're like, oh, no, it's not here. No, we don't have that. Why? You have Mario Kart 7? Where's the Wii? Whatever. Maybe I'm just being too unfair to Nintendo. Nintendo is an indie company after all. We need to be fair to them. Anyway, chat. Date everything. Wait, okay, so when I tab out, it pauses the music, and that's sad. You can hear the music though, right? You can hear it. You can hear this? You can hear this. You can hear it? Is it good? Is it good volume for the chat box ears? Actually, never mind. I don't trust chat box's opinion. Hold on. Okay, it is good volume. But I have no Riz. Neither do I. And you know what? Maybe there will be somebody in this game who will accept my Rizlessness. They will accept me as I am, not for what I am not, which is many things. Wait! Oh my god. Hold on. My mouse pointer isn't fixed. Hold on. My mouse pointer is basic and boring, and I don't like that. I need to fix it right now. Where's my normal cute one? I need to fix it. Chat, is it cute and pink now? Do you see my cute pink cursor? Yes? Okay, perfect. I had to get that done before. I don't understand. For some reason, it keeps disabling my cute cursor. Why were you so good at Suck Up? You just have to offer everybody cookies. That's how you get people to like you. No, I don't understand. Hacker, I'm blind. I couldn't see it. It's okay. It'll blend into the game. You won't even realize that because it's so thematically relevant that you'll be like, wow, I can't believe this isn't part of the game, right? Ooh. Whoa, that's my name. Date of birth, 6/6. Okay. Phone number. What? Residence. Chat. Don't look at my phone number. Don't look at my residence. Don't look at. Oh God, chat. No, don't look at my employee meet. Oh, 6/6. Please don't look. Chat. You can't know that I don't have a job. It's not right. Kanubi, thank you for the raid. Hi. Oh no, raiders. No, don't look at my real. No, oh, don't look at my email address and my phone number and my city of residence. No, don't do it. No, please. Oh God. I can live in Coolsville. Acroland. I'm from Acroland. That's where I live. I live in Acroland. I live in the city of Townsville. Preferred pronouns. She, her is good. Acroling, I will keep. I'll keep Coolsville just because I'm just so freaking epic. Check this box. You are committed to jump through hoops. Oh, sorry. Yay! The circular stamp printed on the outside of cardboard boxes is the box maker certificate. It tells interesting properties about the box, such as the birth.
Congratulations.
What words
Your degree
are
in
those?
customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Yay!
One of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
I have a job.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Sad.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies. I'll definitely do that one. Kanubi, have you played Date Everything? Is that what you were doing? Hold on, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm dying. Okay. Cool trash can. There's a tornado, a mini tornado localized entirely to my trash can. Mythical stories. Okay. Start your new job at your computer.
Valdivianites!
Hi.
Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please
Hackerling.
join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Yay!
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
I can
As it
spell.
lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
Family.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Oh.
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Yay! Thank you for shuttering the child care center. We hate when kids can have a place to be during the day, I guess. I will say, I appreciate games that have full voice acting because it is good for Hackerling to not have to memorize voices and saves me throat energy.
Hi there.
Hi.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Tommy. I do. Shut up, Dingleberg. No. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell.
Yep.
I'm Tom, your manager.
Hi.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale.
I'm sure we
Seems
have.
like you are a customer success strategist.
I'm so
That's
cool.
wonderful. You should be proud.
Tom from Facebook? You're thinking of MySpace, I think. Why case, Tom, a pyramid. No, I would never get involved in a pyramid scheme.
He's kinda hot, we should go for it. Can we date, Tom?
I think that's, maybe a problem in the workplace. Are you from Coolsville and not Hackerspace? Because this is a game. We're immersing ourselves in the universe of the video game. Yeah.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
You don't want them to know that they're succeeding? Hello? Sam! Oh my god, everyone's here.
Hey, you there?
Yeah! Who are you?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
No, if you were my real best friend, you would know that I'm making jokes, so clearly, we're not friends.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
Okay.
And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
I
You
understand.
literally have a degree in customer service.
I have a degree! I went to college!
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
I went
Got this.
to college! Oh my god, this game is making me more
You have
qualified
new
than I have
tasks.
been in real. I have new what tasks? Select a customer to service. Sewing machine, I know about that.
Broken sewing machine.
So what? Wanna go on a date with me? What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Did you try sewing with it? Maybe you just kind of reap what you sow. Sorry about that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure! Yay! I'm so helpful.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Oh, I understand. Reading words is really hard. This sounds like someone who participates in the internet a lot too. I also would be mad if I read books and I had to actually comprehend the words. I actually saw something like that recently where someone's like, I don't understand why they're making me read all this. I'm like, hello? You don't want information? Me when I read The Hungry, Hungry Caterpillar.
Why is he so hungry? Ugh.
This isn't right. Why does he not care about the people around him? Is asking for a date an interaction by I mean, it's called date everything, so maybe we can date the customers. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
What? What? Sorry, did we just like strangle him? He's like, thank you. No! Say it again! Say it again! I guess he got transferred to his manager, or to my manager.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
You popped your couch. Oh, it must be like the AI-powered bed that's actually filled with water and it leaks. Your rating went up. Yay! Why would you buy an That's what I want to know. We'll issue you a refund.
Yay!
Yeah. Hey.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Gross.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you single? Oh my god, a teacher? Wow. Hi, Peeper. Peeper, what do you think? Should I ask this person if they're single? Yeah, Peeper said, "Mwah." What's it supposed to do?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Oh, darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, I made a typo. I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
No!
Only if you let me kiss you.
No, he has a husband! Ugh. Wow, alright. So you ask someone if they're single once, and this is what happens. I thought we had a great connection of our conversation over, ferromagnetic cobalt. It's fine.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
We should go on a date with Emmanuel. No, I don't think Emmanuel would be happy with that. I do like you, Emmanuel, though. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Wow. That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Yeah, I will issue a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh, my soul is happy. What a nice voice. What a nice voice that counts a box of 500 paper clips to get a refund. Oh, I didn't realize I had a hat in here. Chat, if I wear this hat, the audio space of my microphone is gonna change instantly. I just want you to know that. You're not supposed to wear hats when you record because it can cause undue reflections into a microphone. One time when I took a workshop, there was this one dude who wore like a giant puffy jacket. So every time he moved, it went in the booth. And we all just stood there like, bro. And they're like, can you take the jacket off? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, of course. We learned that on the first day! Why did you wear a puffy jacket vest?
Valdivianites!
Hi.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
What?
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise,
never.
and warmth I
Never. They could
utilize
never
daily
replace
to
them
bring
really quickly
leadership to our
either,
team and
for
value to our
some
shareholders.
reason.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
Customer care is not part of
If your
that.
department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Everybody, why didn't you just learn to program? Why don't you just use computers? Huh? Like, why don't you just do that? Yeah, because then you'd have a job. By the way, thank you so much, computer people, for doing a hard work effort at our company. Your services are no longer needed because you programmed the chatbot that replaces you. Thank you very much for all your effort. Maybe you should have gotten a different job. Maybe you should have got a job that actually, like, has value? I don't know. It's so confusing, so weird.
Oh wait, customer service is on there. Dang it.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Yeah.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Why do you sound so
The thing is,
excited?
Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I will kill you. I will kill you. Chat, have you seen those videos of people posting AI mukbangs? Like they're making fake humans to make fake mukbangs. Like they have like a girl just like sitting there and she eats like a piece of chicken, but like the whole bone, and like it just disappears into her mouth. And there's this one that's like, wow, look at this cheese pull. And she just dips it into the sauce and then she eats it and then the cheese disappears. I'm like, what? And I've seen like weird like one-liner skits where they like generate a person and they're like, oh, this skit's gonna be huge. Wow, this is crazy. And it's like, you didn't need to make this into a TikTok. And then there's one where it's like,
We made AI generated ASMR glass fruit cutting videos. Wow.
should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and
can
I
let
are
me
in something
go-
called labor limbo.
For flirting with
We'll
the
be around until we
customers?
specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
Okay.
Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So basically, because I flirted, they're gonna fire me. God forbid.
So are you one of the affected people?
Eh.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
First day on
Sorry
the
for getting
job.
you this job and then getting you fired.
It's not the first time it's happened to me. I'm in limbo. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo. Actually, no, because limbo can be really fun at parties. Chat, I used to be really good at limbo. I just wanted to tell you this. When I was a kid, I was really, really good at limbo, and my hair was really long, and I had like really long like pigtails in my hair. Who knows if the pigtails may have inspired aesthetic decisions in my current day life of character design. I don't know, but I had like pigtails on my head, and my hair was so long that when I would limbo, my hair would touch the floor, and they're like, does it count if the hair touches the floor? Because she's able to, like, she's able to do limbo, but like, no, it doesn't count. Do you not see how good I am at the limbo? You're just trying to prevent me from succeeding in this world, in this life. Anyway, I do not I don't think I can do limbo very well anymore. Wait, hold on. Limbo, chat. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, my back. Oh no, my back. Oh, I'm aging. No. Why? Cruel world. I'll practice.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
My back's not
Well,
twisted. I did a great job.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
This cord? Oh, you mean the exciting new platform that has crypto on it?
You want to trade crypto on this core?
Chat! Did you know that my Discord server now has a server tag? It is HCKR. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. But I do have it now because I realized that I had enough server points for it. What does that mean, server tag? So basically, it's just like a little funny tag that if you're in the server, you can adopt it for yourself and have it on your name. It's pretty cute. It has like a pretty like blue heart. I preferred if it's hack. I didn't want it to be hack because that just feels like weird to me. Like, cause then it feels like I'm like promoting hacking. And it's just like, oh yeah, look at me. I hack. I did that. But HCKR feels more casual and just like nice for like a little, just like a little, you know, little thing. And I'm good with it. No, it just feels like calling us hacks. Yeah, that too. My vote was for Teef. I think Teef would have been really funny. I've seen some servers that have like a special character emoji things as their name. I don't know. By the way, TFT, thank you for the 31 months. Monster Prom is peak. Competitive dating sim is so funny. I haven't gotten to the dating part yet because the no one customer care accepted my advances out of the one person that I asked. Magos, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, you're a mother to a dog who is technically also a mother. Does that technically make you a grandma? My parents are grandparents because of my cat. They call themselves the grandparents of Peeper. They're like, how is my grand kitty doing? I signed up, but I don't know one.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Oh, I didn't even get to retire. Okay. Well, I guess I lost my job. TTY means talk to you later. TTYL. Career speedrun. The secret life of inanimate objects. What do you know? My house was abducted. Aliens. Everything in this room. Oh. 10. Everything in this room could be alive. And that scares me. That scares me a little bit. I don't know what to do about that. Check the message on your phone. Tinfoil hat?
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hi. You sound familiar.
Well, that's not important.
Has that been Diskin?
Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
I'm
Any
Hacker!
second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell
What?
absolutely no one it is in your possession.
What?
I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
How does a tinfoil hat have arms and legs? Cool.
Perhaps.
It is cool. Wait, but where is my friend on Discord? I have to go to my front door. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Is that my front door? Hey, I can open the window. Please don't crash through my window. I don't have a job. I can't pay for it to be fixed. Can I date the tinfoil hat? You could have I could have opened it. I literally could have just opened it for you. Wow! The glasses that will steal my personal information.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Pretty.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Me pretty.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
I don't know if I like that.
Hope you're ready.
Aw, shut up, I hate you already. I want to skip this. That's not nice.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to help you out.
You're gonna help me?
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar Pretty. Yay! I met a new dateable.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
The side of the screen, I saw that the box cut off a little bit. I don't know if my screen size is just weird, but... Directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Like the book about my house getting abducted.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
What about the window that just broke on my front door? Is it gonna be mad about that?
A lot better.
Wait, can we fix the window? I don't want it to be mad. I don't want to hear it screaming like a blood-curdling death scream because someone smashed the window. Actually...
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a creepy, grumpy feeling
Smash
in my
the
little
window.
tum-tum.
Don't say that.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Can I be richer so that I can afford to fix my window?
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
She's trying. I appreciate that.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Sure.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Her skirt looks like teeth. A little bit. Like if your teeth were just points at this end, rather than like two like fangs that stick into the gum flesh in your mouth. Any door. Awaken a door. You got the Date-Viators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Chew. 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 I want to talk to the front door. You. Front door. The one that
You're
had
still
the shattered
standing
glass.
in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
You're protecting my house from people going into it. You have so many keys.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Okay. My front door! Yay! Can I, okay, without seeing most things in the game, I imagine that someone who is a character designer had a lot of fun being like, how do we incorporate a door into an outfit?
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
What? Why does this remind me of that guy from The Boys? The guy. You know, the guy. Oh, I'm along for the ride.
I'll
Billy
believe it
Butcher?
when I see it.
Yeah.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Can we see front Dorian's back door? Hey? Hey? The back door is a separate object that we can talk to, okay? Also, we haven't even gone on a date yet. Be appropriate.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
I hope my front door doesn't hate me. They might just let people in.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I want to be the friendship of the front door.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's true.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
No, I think I agree with the door.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
I have to decide who I hate.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Reggie? Like a cash register?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yay! Friends!
Friends.
We're
As it
friends
should be.
with the door. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Just friends.
I call it Specs Points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Bigger number, better person. Harm. Empathy. Voice. Smarts. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. So I am a naive, humorless, dull, aloof, and unruffled person. Wow. I would like to be a more empathetic person. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. So basically, Twitch streamers. What? Human empathy? No, everybody is just side characters in my main character quest. Key? Poise, boldness, bravery, keep cool, listening, communicating with anyone you're sharing space with, sweet talking your way through any situation, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
More advanced options. So I have to have it. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. I have to have empathy to be able to make authentic connections with other people? I thought they were supposed to like me by default. Wait, what's going on here? Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Yeah!
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
We
gotta talk to your phone.
No, not my phone. It's seen so many weird things. Like my cat, like really up close, and also the inside of my cat's mouth.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Wait, where's the door supposed to go? Aren't you just supposed to stay there at the front door? What did it say? What's that? What's that? What's that? It said to pull out the phone. And then... awaken. Awaken the phone!
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Pretty.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Phone music!
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hi. Hey, your phone, I get it. I'd like to skip it. No, what happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
I like all of your application outfits.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I would prefer my phone to like me.
Hello!
Foencia.
Hey there!
Hi.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Valdivian. Wait, you're a human?
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Wait, am I the human? I'm the human.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Phoenicia. What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Oh no, she's a streamer. Never mind. I saw a post recently that's like, don't date a quote-unquote content creator.
I went to his house and he just sat there and farmed pumpkins on Minecraft.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Wow. Jailbreaking? My phone jailbroke itself?
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Do I have a second phone? Do I have like a landline? Do you think there's a landline who's like a really old grandma? Who's like,
we're slightly antiquated technology, but we still love to talk sometimes.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Pokemon.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Fun.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Have you all been watching me?
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
What?
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia?
How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
I'm gonna become a minimalist after this because I'm gonna be paranoid about all the objects that I use in my daily life.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Did people not know where the magnifying glass was? Where they had to be like, I can't find it! I can't find the magnifying glass, help! Oh, there's a coffee stain on the table. Do you think they're gonna be mad about that? Love! New addition. Okay, I guess I can't read that. I guess I'm never gonna know. We just have this on its own little stand here in the corner.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I have an emote like this. Wait, are those like regular glasses that are on like your face, or do you just have to hold it up all the time? This house looks expensive. Well, I did have a job, and now I don't have a job anymore.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
What have we here? I like the 3 magnifying glass buttons that seem pretty inconvenient. Imagine having to take this off.
Aha!
Maggie! Why is the narrator being mean to her? He's not necessarily mean, he's just generally sarcastic.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Suspect. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing. Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
No.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Because it's my house. I brought you into this world, I can throw you out of the house. I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Garfield, you are eating us out of house and home.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Stop.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
More people to date, my household objects. Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe.
It's getting late.
Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
The cast is stacked in this. Who knew that you could hire voice actors to do jobs?
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink,
To
wink.
voice in things. Novel idea, I know. Wait. Oh, they disappear. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Paying? Actors? What? You gotta be squidding me. Rumors is today's final charge. Phoenicia, Rumors, Datadex. Rumors, I suppose. What's this? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, there's 100. Is that a moth? What is that? Ooh, it is a demon lord. So there's a lot going on here. Mm, 102 if you got the DLC. No, I just got the main game. A nightmare? Can we date nightmares? I guess we'll find out. Sweetest dreams. This drowsy damsel offers rest for the weary. Is this the bed? Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door to the left. Okay, spoilers, I guess. It's not you, it's him. To earn this Calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Doreen mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Reggie. Maybe it's like a box of spaghetti, like rigatoni. Rigatone? No. Oh, but then their name would be Tony. Never mind. Spec Ops directly acknowledge this bullying's existence. This mysterious hacker has sent you a equally mysterious gift. Yeah, probably have to talk to the bed. This is what you do when you go to sleep also. What's this? Is this my door? Oh! Porridge oats. Wow, I'm a really boring person. Cool kid. Juice. Eggs. I did not get eggs. Why is my fridge so dark? Why do I just have carrots just sitting there? What's wrong with me? Ooh. Garden peas. Cardboard boxes. Ice. Can we date the food? We're gonna find out. Microwave, very reflective. Amazon parcels in the freezer. Yeah, why not? Clothes. Oh, the laundry room. A hanger. Titus. Legally distinct. Just exploring. Do you think all the doors are different people? A vacuum cleaner. More boxes. I guess I'll find out. Goodbye. Maybe all the doors are like the same person. And they just take on different titles depending on which door it is. Okay, go upstairs. Bed! Wake up, bed!
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
My bed is so pretty! Oh, hello!
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I want my hair to be the color of this my bed.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
I love my bed!
Hey there, stranger.
Hi! Actually, never mind. Don't make that expression. Do I know you?
Of course you do, honey.
Stop it.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Okay. Betty! Chat. Behave. This is the bed.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I mean, hearing how some people act about that kind of thing, maybe not.
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't even know it.
I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Oh my god, she knows how terminally single I am.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Wow, you're really pathetic, and I've been here for every pathetic moment.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I know how loud you snore, too. And how you pretend that you sleep on your back, but half the time you fail, and then when you do, you wake up with weird back pain. It's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't...
What? Even if it isn't?
There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
Okay.
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
Having a nice conversation.
Holding hands.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know.
Okay.
I wish more people understood that.
Pillow fight! Rah! We can both watch we can point and laugh at the AI generated TikToks that keep appearing on the timeline.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Told you everything. I feel like you know more about me, actually. Hacker, you want to explain why your bed is a human skin? This right here? Date everything game?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I will. I really like the hair texture too. It's a lot of fun. Hacker, this might get raunchy. Okay, listen, as long as I don't get banned for it, I'm good. And I do think I am, in fact, allowed to stream this game. It's not like Honey Pop or anything. By the way, I 100% did Honey Pop because I thought it was really, really funny at the time. It was kind of funny at the time.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
You know me so well. What rating does this game have, by the way? It just came out like 2 days ago, and I think it's overwhelmingly positive right now. I'd like to get to know you.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
I think I have to, if I want to sleep. Unless I sleep on the couch. Who I probably also can date. In which then I have to sleep on the floor, but I probably can also date the floor. So I think I have to leave my house.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
She's so cute! Wait, I think I have a wig that's like exactly that hair texture. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. No, it's okay. No, wait! I'd have to cut it because it's really... Wait a second. I can match! I can match her hair! Oh my goodness. Video vervigs? Ven video vervigs? Do you vervigs? See you tonight.
See you then.
I like being friends with everybody.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Okay.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Do I have a head scratcher in my house? Oh no, is it gonna be like, I noticed that your scalp needs more detoxing shampoo.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Chat, yesterday I tried to style my hair, and it's a nightmare when I try to do that because my hair gets really puffy. Like I'm like, oh, finally, I'm going to have nice, maintained, defined waves in my hair. And then I try to use like mousse or a gel or anything, and it just is like the roots are really flat and weird because if I use too much product there, then everything looks really stringy and crunchy. But then if I don't, then just like the roots of my hair is weird and flat, and then everything else is puffy. And I'm like, how do I deal with this? What do I do about this? Like I got the crunchy out of my hair because then I use like hair oil and then I go to like the gel cast, but then I'm like, I don't know. Chad, I hate hair not knowing what to do with it. It's a nightmare.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Shut up.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. Sleepy time. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can switch the glasses up. Ooh.
I'm a vampire. I don't exist.
You can always go with a wig if you hate styling hair. Yeah, I've considered that. I just have to get a actual nice, wig to wear. Because I have a lot of wigs that are, like, really good for, costume type situations. Because it, like, it's just, like, a nice, solid color. It's very cartoony. But I feel like I wouldn't like wearing that as much in my daily life. And it's also really hot. Like, it's, like, really, really sweaty. And it's just... And kind of itchy. Gets a little bit itchy, too. So it's like... I completed the first day. Continue to awaken dateable objects. I can do that. This is my closet. Oh, it's my bathroom.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yes.
Maybe finally find some love?
Love? Watching you play the tutorial sealed the deal for me and I bought it. Yay! I hope you have fun. Enjoy it. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Shut up. Oh, that's cool.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Fair enough. Everyone wants to know if we can date the toilet. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. I saw something, on the topic of, like, dating sims. There's, like, people who are like, there's too many parody dating sims out there. We can stop now. But the thing is, I feel like that's not true. There's so many dating sims out there, but it's not, like, funny in the way that you, like, would notice them in the way you'd notice, like, the dating everything game or, like, Hatoful Boyfriend. You wouldn't, like, notice that because it's just, like, a casual story that you, like, engage with and everybody claps. But, like, there's a lot of dating sims out there. And they take themselves very seriously.
On the clock with a new user,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I played Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm the new user?
You betcha.
I am a visual novel enjoyer. I really am. I have a lot of respect for visual novel developers, too. Mostly because I feel like people don't take them seriously. Because there are people who are just like, it's not a real game. Like, you're not making a real game, and you're also not a real writer. But like, they work with artists, with musicians, they are programmers. It's a lot of complicated stuff that goes into making a visual novel, and there's people who are like, this isn't a game, it's just a book. Okay, have fun reading.
So, if you want to get to know me better...
Or in this situation, it's like an audiobook, because they're actually talking to me, and I don't have to read everything out loud. Yay!
Take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Mm-hmm. She's the magnifying glass. Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Can I talk to the rubber duck in the mirror behind you?
You're You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Sandbox!
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Litter box.
Any other questions?
Not right now. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason.
A well?
Mysterious reason.
Ooh. Can I know what the reason is? From the tinfoil hat hacker. I'm hacker.
Exactly.
What is the plot for this? Are you so lonely and you start dissociating? No, they gave me glasses that make things... It's rose-tinted glasses, which makes me have whimsy and characterize my objects around me as personified versions of themselves.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
The real answer is don't think too hard about it because we're just kind of having fun. To date the furniture. Sounds like a plan. I don't want to date anyone. Well, I gotta find somebody to date.
Any other questions?
Can I leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but, when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh, that's upsetting. I don't like that. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
No! No! I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. No, not the data drones!
Oh, it's a terrifying thought.
No, I have to be like I am in real, which is never leave my house.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Wow.
Any other questions?
That's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
Sure.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
A new rumor has been added. Oh, sounds scary.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Yet.
Unless...
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
What?
Well...
That's not... Don't use that phrase when talking about a personified version of my dishwasher. I do not want to know anything that my dishwasher gets up to other than washing my dishes.
Happy dating!
Thank you. Rubber duck. Chat. I want to personify the rubber duck. But do you mind giving me a quick second before I date the rubber duck for 1 second, chat? Do you mind giving me a moment or a second or 2 seconds or one? Does she have teeth on her skirt? No, those are hearts, but they're cute. Chat, give me a second. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. Hold on a second. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to give Peeper shrimp treats. And I'll tell you about the terrible thing that happened yesterday, which is literally the worst day of her life. Hold on a second. Be right back. I need to tell you about what happened with Peeper. Because she, her life is so hard. And I have like a little chair that sits at a desk that used to be an old chair of mine that I got from IKEA. Because it has little like holes in it. And some of those little holes lead to the frame of the chair. And if something drops through that hole, then it gets stuck in the frame of the chair. And sometimes Peeper accidentally pushes her shrimp treats into the chair, which then goes into the frame of the chair, and she can't get it. And she freaks out. She's so upset about it. And sometimes I'm like, oh, Peeper, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out? And it's because there's the shrimp in the chair. And I'm like, wow. Funny. Funny. Funny, funny. But okay, she got another shrimp, and now she's happy, I think. And I just realized I don't have the be right back thing. I don't know where it is. But now we go back to video game We go back to Funny Day to Everything video game. Do you see it again? Are we here? Yes, you hear everything? Duck.
A very,
What?
very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Why are you so disdainful? You're a funny little duck.
Who the duck are you?
What? I wanted to say hi.
Yeah, you are sorry. Great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you.
Why are you so mean?
Okay. Bye, Drippy Doodle. Now, get out!
What? Rebel! Oh, Proto Man, by the way, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Why do you keep doing that when I go away? What the heck? Thank you. And Bearable Puns, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm doing my part. Who the duck are you?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
What? Why does that duck have a knife? Oh, tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
That's okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Content concerns! We get content warnings. Okay.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
What are the content warnings for this duck?
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies.
I don't think there's any content warnings that I'll need to worry about, but I guess I'll look at them anyway.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
I mean, I guess I'll have it on for other people's sake. Let's turn it on, why not?
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it.
Back to it.
Oh my god!
What? What? Hello, what?
I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
Uh-oh.
This ducky is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
You got that right.
Are we about to get into an abusive relationship with this rubber duck?
This one gives off very sexual energy.
Oh no.
Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything.
Okay.
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
Fair enough.
I dare you.
See?
I see. Chat, do we skip the duck? Do we skip the profanity-laced, inappropriate energy of the duck? Don't you dare. I mean, I don't mind talking to the duck, I just don't know if I want to date the duck. Let's see what's going. Hot chicken? Oh my god, not hot chicken. Let's just interact with the duck for the first time.
On with the show.
Sure.
So, what do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes?
What? That's not Four Eyes.
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Oh my god, profanity. Get the duck out. I see. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Toilet! Are you a little
There's
freak?
a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is.
Oh no.
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Toilets are actually pretty clean.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
This bathroom is full of freaks. Freak bathroom! Your bathroom. Yeah? Hey? Are you about to go off? I'm not. You're the toilet? Okay.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
All right, here we go. Pretty good, actually.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or boss about flow.
I don't like that.
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Why are they using? Yes, my favorite background music for rap is fart sound effects.
Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
Okay, I'm good actually.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap, Lois! This reminds me of the time I went to the bathroom, Lois.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
This does not appeal to me.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
No. I don't know that one. Can we put him back?
Do we hear his pizza? Or maybe you ate the pizza.
Pizza?
You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Stop! Stop it! I just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only.
Fart with reverb.
I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth.
Oh my god, he keeps going.
And gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Can you end the line in any other way? That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best.
Very important, actually, to have in the house, I must say. I don't appreciate it, but I do appreciate... That chain is connected to your chest? If you pull your hand too far away, are you going to rip out your insides?
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
Maybe.
Impossible!
Impossible.
The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Considering it is my house, and there is only one person who goes to my house ever, perhaps you are lying.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them.
Fair enough.
You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
He's bi. I feel like most characters in this game, might be? I can't rap. I'm the best, actually.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I don't want to show you that. I have performance anxiety.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
No, it's
Lil
not.
Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Have you seen some of the covers on my YouTube channel? It's not exactly rapping, but I can talk in tempo, like really good.
Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to. I'm here because I'm crap at dating.
Dating? Jean-Luc is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. Oh, so many.
Have you?
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's not connected to his chest. It's just a necklace. Never mind. I'm like, is that connected to you? No, it's not.
Jean-Luc no Sekito dating is to wow the other party.
Why is my toilet giving me dating advice?
The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cut the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
Maybe part of the problem is you think that you need a limousine. Maybe because I don't have a Rolex on my wrist and a Mercedes-Benz. Maybe this is why I do not get all of the women. Maybe this is my fault. Maybe I need to be more high value and make $1 billion, which you can learn how to do with my $5,000 course. Are you trying to bait me into a rap battle?
Oui.
Alright. Am I gonna learn?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Okay. Why?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
I can do it.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Will he give me charisma?
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Okay, I'm not into that. I'm not into that. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Rev! Hi, Rev, thank you for the raid. Hello. You've entered in on the part where we are currently flirting with the bathroom toilet. I hope you had a good Deltarune stream. Our toilet is currently rapping at us and challenging us to a rap battle. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
By the way, Raiders, crap means cool rap.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes. Yeah.
You are wrong!
Okay.
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Yeah, and I'm like really cool, so like...
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough.
I do not see this as a character flaw, I must say.
The rapper, she comes from the art, the deepest part of the system.
The art.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but like you have to make sure that the thing that's filling up with water is set properly so that it doesn't overrun with water. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep running forever. You know the thing, the flap valve that's what it's called, right? Something valve. So it's not like the steam, but like...
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
The float valve? I'm not good with names.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
Okay.
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
2 gallons?
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
He's holding the float. That's a microphone. Because he's very cool, and he has, like, a lot to say. Sorry, did my phone just make a noise, or did... So I think I need to stop talking to things in my bathroom, because I hate talking to things in my bathroom. It's bothering me a little bit. Let's never return to him again. Speak with Maggie. Okay, I'll speak with Maggie, I guess. Do I have to use my heart energy to talk to Maggie, or... I can talk to this thing? Sorry, what is this? I can talk to this one? What the heck? What is this even called? windowsill? Yeah, but it's like a bigger bay window? Maybe. Maybe. So many things. So many things. I can talk to the fruit bowl! Yay! I'll talk to Maggie, I guess.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Sure. No, I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. You have some more?
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
She's cute, but I don't know if I would date her. Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
What character do you voice? Good question.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house.
There is?
But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all.
No criminals.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
No, not the bathroom again. No, Hackerling doesn't voice anyone. But if the game... But... Devs! Hi.
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet.
Office closet.
Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe Gooper.
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
If you had to choose an object, what would that object be? I don't know. What's like a weird object? Maybe like a mannequin hand? That's a weird object that I own. Because like if we're thinking like microphone, that's a little bit too generic. Like a musical instrument's maybe a little bit generic, but like, yeah, like a mannequin hand. I'd do that. Yeah, we just have a little mannequin hand around the house. Oh, there are some who seem much more difficult.
The Shadow knows. Because he's here.
He's here? Why do you own a severed mannequin hand? I don't. It's actually part of a mannequin bust that I own, which has removable arms and hands. So I can remove the hands anytime I want, and the arms are currently in my closet. Here, chat. They're right here. Listen. These are the mannequin arms. Here they are. This right here, this is a hand. This is the right arm. This is the left arm. They have a torso that is stored away. I got it cheap when a Macy's was shutting down one time.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
My shadow? My shadow's on me.
If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
What's the orange dolphin model that's the flipper?
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Maybe like a little plushie of like an octopus. Firewood. Can I talk to the wood in the fireplace? I can talk to the pedestal holding up the magnifying glass.
I want to talk to everything.
Wait, the doorknob is separate from the... No, the doorknob and the door are the same thing. Okay. Is there a shadow somewhere? Permanent shadow. Under the piano? Maggie's BFF material. I agree. I think that Maggie is neat. I do not think I would date Maggie. Even though I can date everything, I just don't think that Maggie would be the one for me. Deluge! Deluge, thank you for the prime. Who are we dating? We can date everything and everyone. Computer! What's this? Is this a bathroom? No. You gotta talk to the bed again. It's very important. Warning. Hot. Oh, I bet you are. If you are encountering issues with your WinWisist, please contact a member of our team through the number provided below. Chat, we have to talk to the furnace because I bet it's really hot. The hot water heater. This is a hot water heater, right? What? Hello? Hello? Did you just hear that? Am I hallucinating?
Ghost.
Was that the shower? A large metal queen sighs with loneliness. Winifred is a potential date and is found in the office closet. Permanent shadow, criminal or romantic activity. Yeah, didn't they say something about the shower? Wait. Okay, no, the shower is all one thing. Okay. Not the plunger. The towel, the toilet paper, the sink, the mirror. I'd be interested to know what the mirror's up to. Mirror. Ooh, the corkboard. The bathroom is full of freaks. Freak bathroom. My bathroom. The light switch? Ah! I'm overwhelmed! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna talk to this.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all.
My water heater, so pretty.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Hi.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Very dangerous, because if you're not careful and you set your water heat too high to scorch, you will burn your skin.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
You should call somebody if your water heater starts making screaming noises.
Ah!
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
But aren't you supposed to be a water heater? You're supposed to heat. Red is electric heating and blue is gas heating. I assume that is the water that is being heated?
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Pretty.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You think it'd be hard to walk around in that dress? Because it's just like a solid metal tube. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
I don't need to know your name.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
I already see everything I need to know. Yay!
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, her shoes are cute. She would walk like Mr. Krabs. Hi, Winifred. I would like it if all the characters said their name out loud to me, so that I can pronounce it accurately without looking like a little fool. Nice to meet you. I don't think she'd like being called Winnie.
It's a pleasure.
She's a very respectable woman.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
That's okay. Why is her name Winifred? Good question. I don't know.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I just wanted to hear it from you because I just like hearing you talk so much. Yeah. Oh, she thinks I'm endearing.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
She thinks I'm endearing.
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke? What is Daisuke? The dryer? Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? The water? Japanese for no, that's Daisuke. Daisuke is a name. I know someone named Daisuke. They like to be called Dice. Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it.
She loves hard work.
See you around.
Bye. Was that just Discord? I mean Discord? Sam!
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
My life kinda got weird.
Weirder how?
I got a weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses that can do weird things. Special glasses for my special eyes.
What's so special about them?
They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Shut up. Shut up. I literally haven't watched anime in like a day, and it was like the first episode of Gunslinger Girl. That's like not fair. I'm not done yet.
How? What else is there?
I'm gonna date them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
you should be happy
for me. If you were literally
me.
anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why don't you respect my relationships? Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck classes?
I don't do that last part, like, ever. But yeah.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Sam, why don't you respect my choices in life? Why do they just get to end the chat with me? That's not right. Why can't I just text them and be like, hello? 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 I need you to respect my 52 object polycule. I need you to respect every single one, and I need you to remember all their names too. Oh, I can actually click on them. Oh, and they have the voice actors there. Yay. So cute. Hello, Dorian. Friends! How come I became friends with the door so fast? Can I just, like, skip to another entry in the thing? The cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. Eh. I don't like notifications, so I have to click through all of them. This game has an insane list of VAs. Like I said, it's crazy the things that you can do when you hire people. What? You gotta be squidding me. Oh, it's late. It's so late. Betty hates mornings. Did it say that? Oh! Winifred, she needs to spend time with the river to get her to warm up. Oh, is that my water faucet? Can I backseat? No. Oh, she dislikes mornings because I leave her. No, I will never leave you again. I will never ever leave you ever again. I promise. I can change as a person. I will change for you. I won't do it. I swear. Maybe you should talk to like something like the table. Ooh, or the fridge. Wait. 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 Are the doors of the fridge different from the fridge? I should talk to the fridge. I'm gonna talk to the fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
2 of them!
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Freddy.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Shut up.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Oh. Oh. 40? I don't know.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Fahrenheit. You have a bread notepad? Gelatin is below 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow! How did you know?
I was close.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Cheese!
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
How come you have a thing on your arm that can dispense ice, but my fridge doesn't have that? Is that on the inside of my fridge?
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Oh my god, my fridge is a furry.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Is that the food in my fridge?
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
That I'm a very interesting person. That you're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Flirting. Awesome.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
The butter drawer of my fridge? I don't always keep chocolate in the fridge because it gets weird and like solid, and I don't like that.
Don't worry. I'll never tell.
Thank you.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Fazbear?
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time?
Food Fetch?
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
I like California rolls.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
I'm not much of a burrito person. I like taquitos.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You are my fridge. It is none of your business what happens in the bathroom because the bathroom is full of freaks. Oh, we're going there already?
Hey, just telling the truth. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
Am I getting ice cream out of the freezer?
I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
There's one in the bathroom, and like I said about the bathroom being full of freaks. What about rubber duck?
Rebel?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing scares me.
Yeah.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
I don't have food.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
No, consumerism!
The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities. I don't see any pasta in there.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Pasta doesn't always go in the fridge well because if you don't store it right, it gets weird and dry. And then it smells bad if it sits in water for too long, too. We have plenty of food, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
No, don't laugh at me. I'm really good at making food.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
You would know. What do I have?
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Yeah, I got the good stuff. Opens up the trench coat. It is the spread of my refrigerator. Wait, we do have eggs. What the heck? We don't need to get eggs. Cake. Oh, cake sound good. Pad C for me. Give me the the pizza. I'm not hungry. No, I want the Thai food.
Excellent choice.
I knew you'd say that.
If I may describe the dish to you.
Okay.
What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms.
Wow.
Some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing.
That's it?
Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always have the freshest ingredients and best reusable containers.
The searing egg. Tie me to the moon.
And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you.
And eat the pad see ew. But what if there's rotten things in the fridge? Do you get mad?
Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. Dry the whole thing out.
Yeah, thank you.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
It says cool kid. I love my refrigerator! Woohoo! Oh, is it bedtime? Okay, it's bedtime. Sleepy time for me. It's time to go to bed. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Didn't talk to the bed today though, which is very sad. Wait, can I still like? You need to charge, but they're out of battery. Okay, fine. I don't get to talk to my beautiful bed. I leave her once again. Ooh. What's this? Oh, is that a cat alarm clock? That's a diary. That's a mirror. Shh. Shh. Shut up. heard that. Freddy Yeti! Yay! Big fridge. Anything uncool? Yes, because that'd be bad. There's the other person I met's not in here. The one who I talked. Maybe the food in the fridge is a separate thing. Ooh, that's a fun silhouette. Even the voice actor's name is Fred. In the closet. Elephant. Boxes. Random holiday items. Stop making noises when I run into things. I'm not okay with that. It's freaking me out. Can I talk to the wallpaper behind the... Wait, what is this? What is this? The wall? Let's talk to the wall. Talk to the wall. Dono wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Wow!
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
I love the walls in my house.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wall.
He's a bug snack. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall! Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall.
Wall!
Wall.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I hope I'm not saying anything embarrassing.
I love you! Wall!
Yay! What? Is that easy? Alright. I'm very poised, I guess.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Just relate to someone.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you,
Wall.
are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
That's fine.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Wonderful.
Yes, just that quickly.
All right. Good job, me. Detective Toasty, thank you for the prime. I know that was because I did such a good job rizzing up that wall over there. Shut up, door. Shut up, door. Shut up. I want to talk to the bed again. I want to talk to Betty.
Hey there.
Hi! Did you see that conversation with the wall? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. It's just...
What?
You were very animated last night.
Have you heard my voice? I sound animated all the time, no matter what I do. I look pissed off all the time, and I sound animated.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
That's okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I like her, so it's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Carry on, then.
Bye!
You seemed quite happy about something.
Because you're so pretty.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was dreaming of you, my love.
I like that they warned you about this stuff. So that's a setting you can actually turn on. No pun intended. In the game, that is a setting that you can have on or off. And I did enable it just for the sake of chat also, because I think that chat might appreciate that. I was eating a meatball sub 8 feet long and this wide. It's you watch me when I sleep. Where? Embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I'm sure you would. I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and I had to eat my way out. I was a cartoon duck swimming in a pool of gold coins. I had the ability to fly, but only if I doggy pat. That one's not really embarrassing. None of these are embarrassing. All of these are just kind of peak. Cartoon duck.
Oh, to be a cartoon duck in a pool of gold coins. So luxurious.
Yeah.
Are your dreams always like this?
Sometimes. Only when they're not like you. Yes.
Oh, that must be so lovely. I wish I could say the same for myself.
Do you have dreams?
You'd think a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right?
She has nightmares.
But I don't sleep well at all these days.
That's not good. What? How's... Too bad! Why?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about.
I want to worry.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Okay.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Okay, but I want to know. I'm not. I haven't really thought. I am happy.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Uh-huh.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
You can take up all of my time.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight,
Fair enough. Okay, see you then. I can't wait.
See you tonight.
Bye! Yay! I like to talk to Betty. She is so sweet and soft and warm looking. Ooh, what's this? Exercise room. Ooh. Second to last. Wow. Okay. Big whiff. I am so impressive at fitness. Oh. Whole lot of fitness stuff that I don't really use. I guess I had a phase. Oh, it's connected to the bathroom. Just leave that door open to your Hey, terrible feng shui, by the way. Absolutely abysmal. You see all that door energy going into the bathroom? Right? All that bathroom energy directly impacting you as you sleep. No wonder you're not sleeping so well, Betty. I don't arrange my room in a normal way. What's this? Oh. My fuse box. I think my fuse box is nice. She can't sleep because Jean-Loup keeps rapping in the bathroom. Is bathroom energy bad? Well, doorway energy is not necessarily good because it leaves you with like the impending feeling that something might always be approaching you. But then bathroom energy is weird because it's like, you don't want to think about going to the bathroom all the time when you're trying to sleep, do you? You don't want to think about that. No, you don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Definitely not. Not for me. Mirror!
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
I am. Mirror. A mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Incredible. Me? Who? Me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Mir.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Okay. Like that.
Yes.
Yes.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, in spite of it all, it's still just me.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Fair enough, I can't really see myself though. He belongs in a Lady Gaga music video. Abracadabra, abracadabra.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
How come some mirrors that I look into are weird, but then some mirrors aren't? Like, some mirrors that I look into make me really tall, but then some mirrors that I look into just make me look weird. Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals.
For eels.
I am standing right here in front of you.
You're not standing, you're hanging up on the wall, who I am currently in a very deep relationship with.
Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
Yes.
It is possible you are not for reals.
What? I have some doubts. No, I hear you. I have doubts.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you...
For me?
Tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
There are a few things that I perhaps would have comments on. I look old. I look tired. I look like I just got dressed in the dark, which I did. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
I see.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Betty. Well, when you put it like that...
Now you see what I see.
He sees Betty every day and he's like, hey, you see Betty back there? I'm not sold yet. You're right, I'm the best.
Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you.
Are you practicing beatboxing for the toilet? I'm not going back to the toilet right now.
Feel free to stop by any time so I can admire it some more.
Okay. The mirror is not so bad. Except for the mirror is a little bit annoying and really wants me to be like, yes, I am full, shut up. I am full of confidence and I absolutely love myself. Like, listen, I have confidence, but it's weird being like, yeah, I look the best. Actually, I'm just being realistic. You can have confidence and be realistic with yourself. This is my opinion. I want to talk to the computer though. I want to lab. There's so many things. I want to talk to the trash. Talk to the trash. The trash man.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you
Wow.
expected the garbage.
Leon Kennedy's really fallen off.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Garbage!
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Fair enough. Are you mad because I don't recycle more? Actually, I do recycle, like, a lot.
What?
Smelly man. Cam! Trash cam! I'm the trash man. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Oh my god, you're so lame. Shut up. This looks like all the rage in Paris, by the way. Oh yeah, this is Trash Couture. We're actually having a new line that is about fashion and sustainability in fashion. So we went to the dump and we collected things to make it into an outfit. Actually doesn't smell as much as you think it would. I actually have a blanket that's made of recycled plastic bottles. Like, as part of the fabric. I don't use it much though because it's a weighted blanket. And every time I use a weighted blanket, it hurts my limbs. I don't know if it's just because I'm a weak human being or like what the deal is. It's just every time I use a weighted blanket, like my bones hurt. Cool. Cryptic anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
So first we get our ego boosted by the mirror, and then the trash can tears us down.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Oh.
I'll just wait.
I had extra gloves in one of the closet boxes for 6 months, so now I only have one glove. I have a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
What? No, it's like a little tiny orange.
Okay.
K? We mean K!
Oh, I'm not so... They're actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s.
And I ate it. I don't like it. I need 60 smart? Wait, we have to be really smart for the garbage can?
Well, I do.
Yeah?
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Have fun. Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
You hand your trash to Cam, and he opens and unhinges his jaw and shoves it down his throat. Delicious trash for the trash can. Wait, he's not a garbage disposal. He can't do that.
And you're still here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk to me?
Wasn't planning on it.
Hater. Okay, what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
Hot garbage, more like. I am free. I'm free anytime.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Bye. I have to be smart for the garbage can, which is something that I'm incapable of doing. I'm not very smart. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so overwhelmed. I want to talk to everything. I want to talk to everything, everywhere, all at once. He got ditched by an inanimate object. Yeah, and you know what? That's just fine. I'm not smart enough, but once I become really smart, then he will realize. I want to talk to the window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Why does this feel like Katy Perry?
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
My window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Hi, Wendolyn. She looks 2017 Tumblr.
Oh.
Fair enough.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh my god, wait, she is. No, she has the... Can you imagine the color of the sky? She has the space galaxy leggings And like the gradient hair. Oh my god. I don't know what I look like. I tried to look into the mirror and it didn't work.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
Possibly.
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
the window's in love with me.
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
It's do you love the colors of the sky, you fake fan? I'm sorry, it's been 10 years. 10 years.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Sure. I'll look away if you want.
Well, not too much, okay?
Okay.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Hello, Triffany Lottablog. One thing. You want a friendship?
You know it.
I'm down.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
I like friends. I know how you feel.
You do? Really?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
Be nice to me.
I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
It's hard to go out.
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
I have had fun. I'm fun. I'm fun.
Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
Are you my mom? What is this?
Kiss many someones.
No thanks.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
I'll think about it. But what if I want to kiss you? Okay!
Over and out.
Bye. Oh, did I just hear Discord? Hello.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
What? Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now.
You
I
talk
see you've
to
had
me,
the
though.
opportunity to test out the prototype.
That's okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why? Is my online privacy that bad? I can fix it with today's sponsor.
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Fair. But wait, really?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
I'm allowed to talk about my wages with my fellow employers, and that's not illegal. I can talk to my fellow employees about Workspace. Hi.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world
Peninsula.com.
our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Wow. 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 They're just saying words. Thank you, corporation that I may or may not have a job with. Lovely to hear from you. Okay, go upstairs time. Bedtime, sleep time for me. Honk shoo me, sleep time, sleep time. Good morning. Can I talk to my curtains who open themselves every morning so that I wake up to sunlight?
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
What?
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
That's all cars.
I have awakened you two. Speak to me.
Hi.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
Yeah.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
Sorry, they very deeply do not care anything about me.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt and Rod. I'm jumping out a window. Hold on.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
They third-wheeled you, hacker. I'm used to it.
Those are nice.
It's fine.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh. Hi.
Hold on.
Okay, fine. You don't want to talk to me.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Sure.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
What?
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Alright. Alright.
What was that about?
I'm engaging with your conversation.
Rod, don't be so rude.
Tied up.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
Funny.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Ooh, the girls are fighting.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
I can hem.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Divorce.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
I think you might start believing it too. You both hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Right.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Sure.
Yo, what up?
Hi. They're best friends.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
Not brothers.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
You're so mean to each other.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie?
The cheerleader effect.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. I don't know. I feel like bright blue turquoise is almost distracting. And it looks kind of like a shower curtain. I mean, you are Kurt, so Kurt. But like, I think Rod's outfit is just more appealing overall. Hospital gown core. Like, you look like you're at the dentist. I don't know. By the way, Keffel, thank you for the 9 months. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, I think. Like, I do like that color of light blue, but I feel like it's distracting from the rest of your features. Like, I feel like I don't... Like, I'm looking at the curtain rod. No, I'm looking at the curtain instead of you. And the clothes should accentuate the fact that you are you, instead of distracting me from looking back up at your face. You both look good. You both of you. Sorry, it's a cop-out, I know.
Lame.
I'm sorry.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
I'm sorry.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
I kind of do like you more, though. Why do you talk like you are from the 90s?
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
I have curtains from thrift stores?
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
You're right, I'm the best.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
You're welcome.
And it made you want to throw up.
Sick rhymes.
Ha ha ha! Solid landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
They're still fighting. It's a pretty ugly shirt. You're both pretty mean to each other. It's not that ugly. It's not that ugly. I don't think it's ugly. I don't want to say it's ugly.
Now hold on a second.
What?
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
They're not mean.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
Okay, actually that shirt's a little bit weird. Like, you know what this reminds me of? This shirt reminds me of like those tops that are built for built for like boobs that like have like the really weird like thing in the middle, so it looks like it's like it goes up higher than it actually does, so it's like accentuates it in like a weird way. It's not a corset. It's not a corset. It's not a corset. Chad, it's not a corset. Chad, it's not a corset. It's not a corset. There's something else. Chad, saying corset's not gonna make it correct. Like, hold on. I don't, how do I even look this up? Like, is it like a bra? Bra that has a thing in the middle that goes up? And like the cups are like it's not a bra though. It's not a bra. Wait, how do I bodice? No, it's not a bodice, because that's like a corset kind of. It's not a binder. It's not a boob window. Wait, hold on a second, chat. Hold on, let me pull up Microsoft Paint. Give me a second. We have to do this again. I'll show you. I'll try to draw it, but I don't know if I can. Hold on. MS Paint. Okay. MS Paint. Here's MS Paint. Hold on a second. So, sorry, that color is very bright and distracting. There we go. It's gray. Okay. So like, can I draw with my mouse? Yes, I can. Okay. So like, can you see this? Can you see this right here? Okay. So like, wait, undo that, undo. Okay. It's like, how do do I draw this like in like a normal way? Okay, so like let's say you have like a top, and it looks kind of like this, right? So like you have like the well, where's the arms go? I don't know. But it has like a weird thing like in the middle, like right here that goes up, but like the actual like the chest part is like it gives the effect that there's more volume there than there might be because this part goes up. It's not a corset. It's because it's like a specific type of thing. It's not a corset, chat. It's not a corset. It is not a corset. It is not. It's not. Do you know? It's not a push-up bra. It's not a push-up bra, chat. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I can't find it. How do I like... Can you draw a corset? Yes, I can draw a corset. Hold on a second. Okay, here's another human body. Okay, there we go. There we go. Chat, I'm good at drawing. A corset kind of has like a top with a different neckline, but a corset has like little like hooks that goes like this. And in the back, it can kind of like go like that. So there can be like lacing in it. This is not what I'm talking about. This is not what I'm talking about. It's different. It's not a bustier. Oh my god, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows. Or I just can't find this. It's not a girdle. Do you know what a girdle is? Under bust corset. That's not it either. Because it... Hold on, is it still... Because an underbust corset still has the relatively, like, flat effect to it, right? Like... Like you have like a top underneath it of some kind, but an underbust corset kind of goes like this, so it goes under the bust. But it have to go like there's a specific thing that goes up like this that I'm talking about. I'm trying to find, and it's not, and like I'm not talking about the corsets that go like this either. Like I'm not talking about the ones that go like this. I'm talking about a different thing. I'm Googling so hard right now. I'm Googling so hard. Like, there's photos of underbust corsets that kind of do that. But I don't know how much of it's, like, an effect of, you know, just having boobs? I don't know. I can't find the specific thing I'm talking about. If I don't know. Where did you see this? I've seen it in a bunch of places repeatedly over and over again. I've seen this thing like a lot. And like it's funny to look at like every time. Cuz it's just like, why is there that weird middle piece that goes all the way up there like that? That's weird. Like, I don't think it's a corset in particular, because a corset is a particular kind of thing, and this feels like a neckline almost, right? It feels like a neckline rather than just a thing on a corset. Like, maybe it has to be a corset because it has to have some kind of structure and boning in it so that it keeps its shape. But corset doesn't feel like the correct thing to describe it because a corset describes something else. Is it historical or something more modern? I don't know that it would be historical. I'm just talking about things that I've seen. Things that are fashion. fashion-like. Literally a busk. A busk is the part of the corset that hooks together the front of the corset. That's not what I'm talking. I'm not. This is worse than troubleshooting with chat. This is even worse. Pointed cincher corset. Kind of, but not really, because it doesn't have the like if it not. I have never heard Hackerling have this much emotion in her voice as she's realizing nobody knows what she's talking about. Wait, can we date the corset? Wait, hold on.
We're just a little shady.
Shut up. Can we date the corset? Do you remember where you saw it so you can revert? No, because it's a real life thing that I've seen people wear! I'm the same thing.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Weird looking thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
They love each other. It's your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have rules.
If you're talking about Kurt's top, it reminds me of a bodice. So that's also a really bad description because a bodice is like just a part of a dress. Like technically speaking, most dresses have a bodice. That's just the top of the dress. It doesn't necessarily have to be a corset. Most dresses have a bodice. It's different kinds of bodices that you can have in different shapes and sizes. We need to stop talking about this. I'm gonna freak out.
You must throw shade appropriately.
I don't care that much. What rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
I feel like people do that a lot on social media, where they just lie and say like very rude things. And someone's like, hey, this is rude. And you're like, obviously you just don't get the joke. You don't get the reference. It's like, you just said this thing was bad. And you just like, everyone's supposed to know that?
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Chat, stop bringing up corsets. It's not gonna work.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
They're a male person. They have a difficult life. They're allowed to do that.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
No, I feel like I'm actually gonna go insane when I Google everything everyone says about corsets, and it's just photos of more corsets that look exactly the same as everything else everyone's mentioned. Stop it!
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
It's not working, Chad. It's not working.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
But maybe we can talk about cups at limes. Limes help. I'm trying to find a very specific thing that looks like it. Like everyone said, it's like a corset, but it's not like a corset because everyone. Hold on, let me bring up the image again. So everyone keeps bringing up corsets, which like looks like this, but I'm talking about something that looks like this, where it has like the weird like middle section that goes up and sometimes has like a like square, and it's like a particular neckline, and everyone keeps saying different kinds of corsets, and it's not helping, and it's not fixing it, and nobody is right, and I need to stop. I need to stop. This isn't working. They're saying everything that's nothing that is what I'm looking for. And it's not necessarily a corset. But it could be a corset. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. Above or below the boob. The thing is, I feel like, because I've not tried, so like I feel like it's actually like both, but it's trying to give the illusion that it's underneath. Like it's trying to give you the illusion that it's underneath to give you like a bigger effect of like the neckline. So it's like a more like poignant appearance, but it's not actually like under. Oh, it's a corset. Chat, it's not. Chat, it's not a chat. Chat. I swear to God, if I find one of these, hell will rain upon this chat room.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
These dudes, I'm gonna like a high crop. Oh my God. That's the complete opposite of what I'm talking about. Because with the high crop top, it's covering like your entire like front half of your body, right? The point of this thing that I'm talking about is to accentuate what may or may not be there in the first place. It is supposed to give you an appearance of more. It's not a corset.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Could it be a corset? Sure. Is it a corset specifically? No. It does not have to be, because the corset, chat. A corset, in particular, is supposed to constrict part of the body to give you a specific shape, right? However, it is a different thing because it's not necessarily a corset. Because it can exist without being a corset. But it can't. It's like rectangles are squares, but squares aren't rectangles. So it could be a corset. However, it's not necessarily a corset.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
I feel so bad for these guys. They just listen to me go off about corsets or not corsets.
A guffaw?
Guffaw?
Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Similar to a scallop neckline? Oh, not at all. It's not similar to a scallop neckline at all.
Keep your aim true.
These are besties.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
You have a mom?
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Hacker, I think it is a chiffon. I think what you're talking about is actually chiffon. Hacker, I have figured it out.
Okay. Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Okay.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
This is just true.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
We're never talking to Kurt and Rod after this ever again, by the way, because it's just going to bring up all the bad feelings of this conversation.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
I'm sorry, Kurt and Rod.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
What?
Dude, not cool.
Not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this out.
It's an art form.
Yeah.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Kill them.
You better prepare for war.
What?
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Aaron Cooper, thank you for the 100 bits. There seems to be 2 meanings of reverse sweetheart neckline. I think the style you're talking about is one of them. It might be similar, but I feel like when we're talking about a sweetheart neckline, we're talking about a heart. A sweet heart, right? Because a heart has the 2 shapes that go in the shape of a heart. But the thing that I'm thinking of is a little bit more square. Right? So it's like a sweetheart, but if the end of the heart is just, the bottom of the heart's just chopped off, right? Also, I'm not actually legitimately mad about this. I am mildly frustrated that I can't find the specific thing that I'm looking for. And I really, really wish that I could, so that I could properly show what I mean.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
If I find it, I will show it. I just really wish I could find it. Yeah, I got all 5.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Thank you.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
That's okay.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Mm-hmm. The grass is playing hard to get.
Alright now, calm down.
Calm down.
They said the grass.
What? What? Did I do something wrong?
The grass, Rod!
Okay, actually, Cupless Bustier is like the closest thing. Actually, pretty much exactly like what I'm talking about. However, when I look it up, it's mostly naked people. Hold on, let me see if I can find an appropriate image. And no, chat, don't say it's a corset. It's not. Yeah, this image is pretty demonstrative of that. And chat, not this image, okay? This image has a corset. However, what I'm talking about is not necessarily a corset, okay? Hold on. Wait, it's a web. It's a web. It's a web. It's a WebM. Can I show WebM photos? In OBS, do those load? Chat. The part of the top is corset ed, but it itself doesn't necessarily have to be a corset. Hold on, it's in my downloads folder. Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that appropriate for stream? Hold on. Here. Like this neckline right here. Right here. Do you see? Do you see what I'm talking about? This neckline. It has to have this particular thing that's like flat. This, the part of the top is a corset, but I'm talking about this particular neckline, okay? That has like the square, that has like the thing that like goes around the chest. This, technically, part of this is part of a corset. However, I'm not talking about a corset in particular because a corset is its own thing. Can you draw a circle around it for chat like 50 times? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I will draw a circle for chat. Give me a second. Let me get a filter on the thing. For the color gray. Here. That's not what I was trying to do. Can we date the clothing item Hacker is talking about? Actually, would be kind of peak. Hold on. There we go. There. Chat. Do you see? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you... Okay, I'm happy that I had an image that I could show chat to describe what I'm talking about. I'm happy that I could explain it because I've seen like tops and things that are sort of that style, and it kind of looks really funny. It looks really funny, okay? Because it's just like the bottom is just, where'd it go? That's the thumbnail. No, not like this. Okay, video game.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Chat, I've explained why Corset doesn't describe what I'm looking at, but you know what? And Rod's top reminds you of it. Yes, if he shows the thing again, yes.
Fair. But damn, they got you.
It reminds me of it because behind this is just like the weird open section, and the top of the curtain is just like a really harsh, like, line.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Cool.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
People watching.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Exciting.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Is it an orchard, Corset? It could not be further.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I see. So that conversation lasted like a lot longer than I thought it was going to because I maybe went on a little bit of a tangent there for no reason. Shut up! Goodbye forever, Kurt and Rod. Oh, I'm glad that my window's fixed. I do want to talk to a table. Just like a normal table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Very comforting design.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
He's just a funny little guy.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hacker, I need to know if it's a waspy. No, because those have straight lines.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
He's my table.
Howdy.
Abel Table. He's a cowboy. I'm Hackerling and I am your human?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Yes.
And I take my job real serious.
Right.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Able table.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Do you have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that?
Yes.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Fair enough.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
The coffee machine? He only into freak. Freak! Freak! What do you mean by you old-fashioned?
I guess you could say so.
Okay.
All that talking and whatnot.
What? Talking and whatnot?
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions.
Do not bite people.
Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing.
Yes, I am old and I do not know what anything is.
But don't you worry.
Okay.
Hope you'll get you on the right path.
Sweet.
Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
If I can find her. Thank you.
You take care now.
I will take care now. Oh, I heard this chord. I did not just get a Steve's Lava Chicken ad. That's great.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you trust me?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
What? You created wow, that's cool.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Who's David? What the heck? Who? Why? Hello? Oh, there's more.
Valdivia-Tides! Yo!
Oh, no.
It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
This is ridiculous.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey,
JH1922.
How dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like,
what?
Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Good night. So basically, My boss is getting lit, but like the drunk version of getting lit. Okay. What now? What now? Could talk to the globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
Cute!
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
Very Miss Fizzle coded.
She bends around and points to one of the
Frizzle,
patches
sorry.
on her jacket sleeves.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia? Yay!
So, where are you from?
From Pennsylvania. We are in my house.
Ah, here then. Right, makes sense. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know?
We have to see the world. I will take you to see the world. Hold on. I'm having a deep conversation about cupless bustiers.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
Why do you have Canada?
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
That is not a corset. Chat, that is not a corset?
Jeez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Fair enough. Why can't you warp around like everybody else seems to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Why did you ask why Canada? She's new. Oh, sorry, I missed that part. In my mind. But you're so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are.
She's too much of an extrovert.
But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Yeah.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. I'm working to get better with people too, so I can be good at socializing.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Yeah.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So
That's why I have
frustrating.
to date my household objects.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Funny.
Oh! Whoa! I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Like the thrift store.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
We'll have a yarn. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me do something real fast. 1 second. Okay. What?
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
Sorry.
Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom?
Sure.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Yay!
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
She wants to meet more people.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Wow.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Yay!
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Why don't you just look stuff up online? Well, she's not next to the computer.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Your what?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
We're friends? Sure.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah. Like me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
It wasn't that bad. I literally were in my house.
Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first.
Where are you from? Your house?
Don't worry too much about the details.
The fridge.
Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
Fair enough.
So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
Nice! Not to be confused with niece.
Funny.
Alright, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long.
Wagwan
Seriously,
Delilah.
though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place.
What's it like in Toronto City?
Be sure to check in with me every once in a while, even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited.
She's excited.
Good luck.
Good luck, thank you. Is that it?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Danganronpa. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yep.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
Okay.
Hark!
Hark!
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Okay.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Scary.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Quail. Hungry.
Light has no purchase here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point! He's so edgy! There he is!
See you.
XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Sometimes exclamation point. The Dark Lord. Cool.
Of course.
Yeah, I get you.
I am darkness incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra. Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
I'm the one that's second to the darkest core.
You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sure. Sign me up?
Yes!
He's so excited. He loves it.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Yes!
Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
I'm very smart.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I want to point out we didn't get content warning for this dude. What content warning do we need? What, that we're gonna be faced with super epic, awesome demon lord dude?
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
We have to be careful. He's so cool.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
The only sinking feeling I get is thinking about how much I want to go to sleep.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Oh, I love the darkness.
You help my power grow.
Also, too bright of lights hurt my eyes.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
I read this guy's live journal back in the day.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like... romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
He didn't like it.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Uh-huh.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Okay.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Sure. Bestie, thank you for the 23 months dating Pog. And Gripline, thank you for this 18 months. I tried dating my kitchen table once, but we broke up because our relationship was surface level. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm. Who is this? This is XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX sometime with an exclamation point? I have no questions. I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Yay!
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Why is that bad? You're the one that brought it up.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly...
I think he doesn't have feet. I think he's just a shadow.
A great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Uh-huh. When balance slays the demon, you'll find peace.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments? They have no physical form. My armor.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
It's upsetting because I can't click out of the game without it... doing the thing, you know? Without muting the audio. But after I obtain just a single piece of my pressure of my aura... How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
So freaking cool.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What the action Lord 20?
Signature embellishments.
Someone already took Shadow Lord.
You'd
Okay.
be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Uh-huh.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Are you not the true Lord of Shadow?
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
What?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Receive.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The Creeper. Protoman, thank you for gifting a sub to XXXD06EXXX. Whoa. The dark power?
Yes!
Yes.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Might! Might or flight. You look mighty and sexy. Well, I was just gonna say mighty. I don't know if you would care about the sexy part, but...
Oh,
Okay, he doesn't mind.
that's exactly the idea.
He loves it!
I thank you for awakening me.
Yay!
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
Bro is a ribcage. What's sexy? You just don't have a good enough imagination, I guess.
For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Fake fan.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Please get him off my screen before I get banned. I can't control my mods.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
I think that's just heartburn from eating spaghetti.
Farewell.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Oh, now it's a really dark shadow. We can't see it now. Okay, and we have one more person we can talk to today. Who do we want to talk to today? That table's probably different. Maybe we should talk to a chair. I wonder what the chair is up to. Do you think it's a chairable life? What about our faucet?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Deltarune character design.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Ah! Oh god, that is a scream.
Help me!
What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah? Ty, what's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What you see
I'm not who I appear to be.
isn't always the truth. Thank you. What do you mean you're not a pure...
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
But what? Hello? What? What? God.
Hey, it's
Buzzkill?
not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink.
You think so?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Uh-huh. Turkle, is that real?
Of course it's a real place.
I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
You look like a I Well, what do you think? Pipe down. Pipe down. What Martin? No.
Exactly. And I'm not. I'm telling you the truth.
I don't know, man. What? Hello?
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Soapy little dog. That's what happens when Candy gets a bath.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Devil?
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
Candy likes her crate.
Sorry about that.
I like dog.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley...
Shirley Temple.
Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
What? I missed part of the stream, so I was watching the VOD and disappear watch live. I think the VOD should be there, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I had something... Wait, hold on. Can I publish it again? Or do I have to wait until after stream? I think I have to wait until after stream. Yeah, I have to wait until after stream. Sorry about that. More flustered than being transformed into a sink.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think so.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
That's not good. Okay, bedtime. Sleepy time for me. So sleepy, so sleepy. So sleepy, so tired. So sleepy. Let's go. Bedtime. I'm sorry that I didn't talk to the bed. She's the best. I miss Betty. We should talk to... Oh! The curtains are closed? Why? What for? Oh? Why are you guys closed? They're having a moment together. Talk to bed. Betty, Betty, Betty!
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Look, Betty has, like, part of the corset thing I was talking about. She has an actual corset. Because she has, like, the lines and the wiring, but, like, the way that it's, like, flat at the top, you see? You see? She's wearing a corset, so this is a corset. However, she has this covered up at the top here. You see? It's very cute. I wonder how you'd make this in real life. Maybe you'd get like a transparent corset, and then you would use like, I don't know, something that looks like wood or like actual sticks. And like glue them, I guess, and then add like little ornamentations to the top. I don't know.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Bed.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I was sleeping. I was just sleeping. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was
because
it?
I saw you.
That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Flirting. Flirting.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Maybe you could use like a plastic and paint it in a way that looks wooden.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't been so easy. I wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Appearances can be deceiving. That's all thanks to you.
You make me blush, you know.
Yeah.
You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed, hmm?
Mafia Pang, thank you for the tier 1. Why is the bed the most attractive character that I've met in this game? She's so pretty. I have a skincare routine. I like to read. I don't mind reading. Not on your phone, though. Reading on your phone's bad, because then it gives you more, like, brain wake-up energy.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit calmer.
Yeah. What's wrong with XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX sometime exclamation point? Well, I mean... He's fine. But look, are you witnessing what is in front of us right now?
As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind.
Silly fantasy like somebody is sleeping in their bed.
I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams.
Chat, you can't fix her.
Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else.
You can't fix her, but you can make her. You can make the bed.
But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are we talking about here?
Oh, well, probably nothing you'd want to hear about.
Okay, actually, there's a thing that said directing your dreams doesn't usually work. It sounds like some people don't know what lucid dreaming is.
Okay. They are pretty dirty.
Scandalous. Try me!
Well,
flirting!
Let's just say I have this recurring fantasy about someone who doesn't seem to notice me.
Wow.
So I do all sorts of wild things to get their attention. Wow. Daring exhibitionist things. You get the idea.
Wow. Wow. Tell me! Wow.
Well, maybe another time. I don't want to give the game away.
It's working! Chat, I think we're in.
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
No!
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me.
She's disappointed. Actually, we're out.
I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
We have to keep talking to her. I'm sending positive sleep thoughts your way.
Thank you, hon. See you tonight.
Bye! Oh, we fumbled a Betty. Oh. Well, I haven't talked to the door in a while, but there's so many other things to talk to, like the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
That's okay. My cat is a creaker. The creaker.
I'm working on it, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Please call Stella. Ask her to bring these things with her from the store. 6 spoons of fresh snow peas, 5 thick slabs of blue cheese, and maybe a snack for her brother Bob. We also need a small plastic snake and a big toy frog for the kids. She can scoop these things. Did you just say stairway calling? Into 3 red bags, and we will meet her Wednesday at the train station. Japaleon, thank you for the prime. Is that pronounced like jalapenos? Like jalapenos? That bag is so funny. That seems like a really inconvenient bag. How do you fit anything in the top? Oh, maybe it like opens up and like... never mind, I understand it now. I don't mind the creaks, Phil. Oh, you're a noisy... Oh, why would I be mean?
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
That's what stairs are. That bag is Balenciaga coded. Oh no. I don't know my brands. This lady is what Zoomers think a 27-year-old woman is. This is what chat thinks when I say I'm in my mid-20s. They're like, oh, so this is you, right? Like, what?
At least that's what they say.
Oh my god. Oh, I just Sorry, I just remembered how old I am. And by old I am, I mean not that old. However, the number just doesn't make sense to me.
That's the way. Step on through.
I really do think COVID messed up with my like perception of my age. I'll take some smaller steps maybe.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
I liked watching a stream recently where someone's like, oh yeah, I'm just an old man. You know, it's not, I'm not in, like, what do you mean, like, the stream? I was watching Vinny play Vinny play Mario Kart because I was playing Mario Kart at the same time and I wasn't in the voice call yet. And then, was it Scott who's like, oh yeah, I'm old? And Scott's like, yeah, I'm like 33. And I'm like, you're talking to a 40-year-old. You are talking to a 40-year-old right now. And you called yourself old. In your early 30s. Forgot how old you actually are. How old do you feel? Like I feel like I'm like 23 still. That's how old I feel. So it's not that far off from my like actual age, but like I feel like 22, 23-ish. Like I don't feel like I'm past 25. Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Well?
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
I'm sad because I haven't really become friends with anyone else. Like, I'm in a relationship with the wall. And I'm friends with the door, but nobody else.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
No, don't start an LLM.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Whoa.
Quick, hit on the smoke alarm. If there is one, I could. Oh my god, smoking is so hot. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
How do you flirt with a smoke alarm? You go...
No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no.
No.
Just? Everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says.
Is there a feature? Is there like a text log feature that I missed? How are you able to do a good smoke alarm? I can do a fire truck too. Ready? Here we go.
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
It's a pyramid scheme. You ever heard of pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. beautiful things. Always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
No.
Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
The booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
The 9-figure mindset.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
From Rufio? Stella, I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Stella, you're gonna get scammed.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Stella! Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Stella, you're getting scammed so bad.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
We have to help her.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
She spent all of her salary on that. I'll swing by when I can. I might have time, we'll have to see.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't want to impose, dearie.
It never works if you're just like, so you're scamming me right now, because they're like, scam? Why would I scam you? What makes you think I would do a scam? I would never scam you. I would not scam. What even is a scam? Oh, is that a smoke?
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home. Smoke
She's hot!
and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Smoking hot.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Yeah?
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Bleep. I don't know. I don't know if, I'm glad with the beep. I'm glad they don't go beep. Help! I am help. Hello.
Did you see that?
What? What? See what? See what? See what? What? See don't what?
All that smoke! It's everywhere! And where there's smoke, there's fire!
Did I just hear a smoke alarm noise? Of like a low bat. Right there! Right there! They put the low battery sound in the song. That's not smoke, those are dust motes.
Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today. Bleep.
I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Yeah, I like this sound. It's actually very pleasant. I don't think that my smoke detector is very good.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
What?
Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her.
PTSD?
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Okay.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You
That's
cool
okay.
with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with that.
On with the show.
Cool. I don't have any object permanents. So, you don't flush your toilet. Hello? Mods. Ban. Mods ban.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I heard a loud bleep.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
Yes.
Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
Yeah, that used to make me emotional when I was younger, and I was very sad and stressed all the time because I was worried that everything I love was going to disappear and that it would all be gone forever. And sometimes when I leave the house, I still get stressed that everything is burning down, and it makes me very anxious. And even though it's not like reasonable anxiety, it still stresses me out.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
What is she wearing under that hacker? That is a sports bra, it looks like. Yep. Hi, Beeper. Did you hear the bleep? The bleeper.
I might start a fire myself if it means getting rescued by you.
Oh, you're a hero. I admire that.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
This is Erica Mendez. I love Erica.
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Beep. Beep. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash.
Explotano.
I've seen it happen.
No wonder you're so stressed. People don't really think about how much PTSD, like, firefighters would have. You've seen it. I respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I ought to get back to it.
Beep. Beep.
Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
Yay!
Take your leave.
That was a nice conversation that we had, even though maybe she was a little bit anxious about it. No, I was eyeing this clock too. I want to know what the situation with the clock is. Please don't be a cat person. Oh my god, it's a cat boy!
In a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
No! No! We got to smash the clock. Okay, so that's not it. Those words don't mean what you think they mean. When we're playing a dating sim, though, that's not. So this is Merryweather, I think. Like the the V2 for Merryweather.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Sure.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yes? Lyme disease is no joke.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule. I live here.
I am not disputing that.
Oh my god, he's making cat hand noises. He's making cat hand.
You are not on the schedule.
The schedule?
Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Meow.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Meow.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Meow. Not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
Do not get so frazzled, kitty cat.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Who am I getting an appointment with?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
What?
But it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece.
Timeliness.
You're very sensitive. Time sensitive! Yeah, that makes sense.
It most certainly does not.
Well, never mind, it doesn't make sense.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Am I broken? All of these characters are thoroughly unattractive to me. Have you seen Betty?
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Have you seen XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I will respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Cat hand pose.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Meow.
If you do,
Meow.
catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
On timeliness.
Meow.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Meow. 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 None of these characters that you see are in any way appealing or endearing to you. None of them. Literal none of them. None of them. None of them. Betty, my beloved. Wait, where's the sink? Oh, there's XXX Shadow Lord XXX. Where's the sink? Yeah, what about this one? What about this one? This one's got to be it for you. This one's gonna do it. See, I told you. I told you this one would be the one. Leather pants. Skylar.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! Yay!
Wowie, wowie, zowie.
You found love.
I did?
Exactly one love.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
The wall.
Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl.
She's so cool.
But first, welcome!
Thank you!
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh, I want to say hi.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
What about this, how's this dating object work thing?
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
Very deep lore. How do the date VHers work? Welcome to the lore dump.
Vibrations.
Cool. That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic.
It's all about vibes.
Have you heard of string theory?
Oh my... But first, in order to talk about the date theaters, we need to talk about parallel universes. You can date string?
No, it's too small a constituent part. Think of how when you speak to a person, you speak to their whole discrete being, even though they're really just a big old collection of cells.
Uh-huh.
Date theater technology is based on thing theory.
I hate it.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Got it. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now. When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
Toy boat.
Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Toy boat. So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
The United States.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
The vibes are different.
I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really.
Animes.
This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences.
Animes.
State viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little.
Animes.
What did you think about that?
It's a lot to take in.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
But we don't even have like a friendship or relationship or hateship yet. Is that allowed?
Skylar points to her own date viators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Ooh.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date viators running.
Where's that? Somewhere like over here?
It's not doing great.
What? Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
I hate that. Shut up. You're kidding.
I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
Protoman, thank you for gifting us up.
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
Yeah, my disbelief is suspended, don't worry.
Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
I believe it.
I can barely handle it.
I'm okay with the metaphor, but I think it's important for the lore to work.
Oh, yeah. You're one of those.
Shut up!
No problem. We'll try harder next time. Anyway...
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
I believe in her. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Bye. Okay. We're out of energy, I guess. I think we'll do one more day, and then I have to end the stream.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I haven't talked to my couch or my TV. Glad to know I am on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
My toilet's not a handsome man. I'm not sure.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
My refrigerator likes me. Dating is harder than I thought it's gonna be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It's actually 100 of them, and also they all just like me for who I am. It's overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
The wall might, because we're now in a relationship. Maybe Sam is just jealous because she cannot date her kitchen table. Are we holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you?
I
All
haven't
right, well,
done
I've
that.
wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Just jealous. Jealous. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Sleep time. Can we block Sam, actually?
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Biblically accurate?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
It's Kiwi, because it has the teeth. It has the... It's Kiwi. Kiwi, look, it's you. Okay, but can we date the nightmare?
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
I love teeth.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
We can date the nightmare. Ooh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, hi, Skylar.
The nightmare is, well, just that.
I kind of love, like, it's kind of funny that she just pops in.
If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
Guys, are you scared of dark, hot nightmare
You
creatures?
go with that, or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Sleep paralysis demon!
Don't you feel it?
Is Skylar my chat before mouthwashing? Yeah! Yeah, it's something that you can enable or disable, but I have it enabled just for the sake of chat. I don't mind anything.
You know it's there.
And I mean, I think I can kind of guess what's going on based on, you know, just a normal conversation.
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Ooh.
A little more vicious.
Malevolent. Stop it.
Crawling up your leg.
Stop it.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Sleep paralysis!
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Sleep paralysis ASMR.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Ah!
A picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
I'm being stabbed with nightmares.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Ah!
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
So this is why they had to warn us.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
What's our safe word? Limes. Skylar was there to give us safety. She's gone now.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
I've had dreams like this.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
They're pretty okay. I'm more scared of the dreams when I'm on fire. I'm not scared of bugs.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
Wow.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
I thought your safe word was limes. It is, because I always feel safe when you are around.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
You too. Oh, your name's Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you.
Thank you.
Until next time.
At least I admit it. Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Ah! I'll find out what scares you.
Oh, she's gonna make me have dreams about commitment. Oh.
Sleep with one eye open.
No, no. I'm anxious avoidant. No.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Yay! We did it. Nightmare and Shadow Lord Polycule.
Valdivianites!
Oh no.
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
The CEO is jealous because he wants to flirt with his household objects and he can't anymore. Do you think Tom is the tinfoil hat? I don't know. I miss talking to Betty. Chad, we have to talk to Betty now.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
Cheating?
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Octopus hair. What is this? Like a fetish creature?
I just need some time, all right?
Got the weird little things all over the shoulders, like...
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion
What?
of her?
There's chains, there's beads, there's the shoulder.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
There is literally a rose.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it.
Wow, fake fans, truly.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
Have you people never been on Twitter and seen the replies? Ladies!
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
She's having a very deep conversation with,
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own.
Oh, Benoit.
They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Relationship advice. The fuzzy handcuffs! That's so funny. Who is that? Oh, what was that?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
Yeah?
Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Oh, are you?
With benefits, of course.
What? Oh.
Are you jealous? Please don't be.
I'm jealous.
It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know?
I want to hold hands with you, Betty.
But if that's ever something you're interested in... oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now.
Ben, whoa. Oh, they're trying to drag me into their polycule.
I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
No.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I want to know you better.
Get to know me better?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause you're hot. 'Cause shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about.
You want to know where to find Benoit? I literally just saw them. They were literally just here. Also, what if I literally played the game?
And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
Imagine if the voice was recorded ASMR style. Well, with like one of those microphones and it goes back and forth from each ear. From this one to this one to this one. The other one. And just going like...
Well, you know what I am, what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm a free spirit.
Mm-hmm.
What else can I tell you about me?
What do you do in your spare time?
I'm a big reader, actually. I love all sorts of things, but romance is my favorite.
Oh God, you're not one of those like book talk people who like only read smut.
Even when I'm not reading, I can't help but write sexy little stories in my head for my favorite characters.
Oh, she is. Oh no.
I love fantasy too. And sometimes sci-fi.
Also, the text did not say the word sexy. Mods! I mean devs! Devs, help! Devs! The text, devs!
Anything that stirs the imagination. Characters that make you want to fall in love. That's what I love most.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know?
Yeah, because it takes effort, and some people don't like effort.
And I can never quite seem to get there.
Because you have to put in effort, and effort is hard.
Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Have you heard of AO3? Have you heard of LiveJournal? XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX might be able to help you with that one. God, why don't you date?
I could if I wanted to, but there's only one person I'd like to date.
Ooh.
And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
Maybe it would help you sleep at night.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
There is a weighted blanket on the bed, so that might also be weighing on her.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Book club? What the heck? Can I talk to the hangers? Are the hangers a creature that I can speak to?
5 handsome himbos
Oh my God.
in colourful jumpsuits are
5
flexing and
handsome
chatting
himbos.
animatedly amongst themselves.
Yo, check it!
5 of them.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company.
Hi.
Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, these are himbos.
How's it hanging, homie?
It's all good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo.
They love me.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Himbos.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
I'm good.
Hell yeah!
Don't mind being friends. Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby.
Not interested, thank you.
Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe.
Hank 3.
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3.
Got it.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Huddy huddy, all these himbos are the hangers in my closet. In my closet. Are you all named Hank?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We're the Hanks.
Mabelli, did you hear Gabriella yet? I like when Daniela got married to oh sorry, spoilers, I won't spoil to you. The music video.
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Number 1.
I'm Hank number 2.
Number 2.
I'm Hank number 3.
Number 3.
I'm Hank number 4.
Number
And
4.
I'm Hank number 5.
Oh, there's so much.
We're the Hanks. Brought to you by Red Bull.
That explains that.
Cool.
What? It seems sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
You already said gnarly.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
What a cheese roll.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Gross.
We laugh in the face of danger.
VimoCam, thank you for the 20 months. Or the 66 months. Oh my god. Gnarly.
Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your favorite sport?
Hank gliding. It's like hang gliding, but with us.
Terrifying.
We're the Hanks.
Adrenaline junkies.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Don't.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
I hate this.
We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Are they all the same voice? You don't pay rent.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out.
No.
Like a slot machine, Remy.
I love gambling. Who's your sponsor, Red Bull?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Got it.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam.
In the club.
They fuel our adventures.
We're all fun.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
Gnarly.
Let's be real, they do get gnarly.
Everything is gnarly.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome.
Or
Things
awful.
are always awesome.
Depending
when
on how
you're
you're
hanging
feeling.
out with
Thanks!
We high-key love it all, homie.
I know about it. You just like hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang out most days. But when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
yeah, bro.
Ooh, intimidating.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Hank gliding?
What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
How high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah!
I swear to God.
What do you say?
That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to do that stuff, actually.
We'll teach you!
Next one, maybe. Sorry. Don't be sad.
It's all good. We get it. We just met. This stuff takes trust. Another day. Another adventure. If you change your mind, we'll be hanging out here. As per usual. But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season. So don't miss out.
Oh no. I'll think about it.
Haha. So you're saying there's a chance?
You're still a little bit weird.
Thanks.
Oh my god, they have silly little hats. They have silly little hats. Oh my god. How do I save the game? Chat, how do I save the game? How do I save? Oh, here. Save load. I do unfortunately have to go now. I regret to inform you. I said I was gonna finish the day, but that conversation was really long. I know. Sorry, chat. Dating everything will continue another time. I hope you enjoyed this. This was interesting. Very interesting. And honestly, I probably would play more. What? Don't awe me. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, literally 4.5 hours. I will return. I will return another time when I'm less busy. Because I do have to get something done today before the weekend. Sweet. Chat, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a lot of fun. Go party. Party hardy! Yeah, I'll keep playing. That was fun. I like that. Hope that you enjoyed. I enjoyed the game. Let's see. Let us see. Who can I raid? I'm trying to find someone to raid. Mike is doing date everything later. Is he? Wait. Is he really? I could raid Mike. I'll raid Mike. Raid Jabroni Mike. Okay. Chat, say hi to Mike for me. It's been a while. Say hi to him. Tell him that you hope he has fun dating everything because I just did. And Gibraltar. Be well. Take care. Raid message is corset. Oh my god. I did not decide this. It's not my fault. Okay. Bye, chat. Goodbye. Bye, chat. Be good. I would say don't be weird in Mike's chat, but I feel like that's kind of the chat default. Mike's stream. So you know what? Behave accordingly. Behave accordingly. Okay, bye. Freak!